I'm your host, DW3 here once again. It's time to do the thing. It's time to do the thing I always do. Not always do. Uh, Sorry for today's stream starting so late in the day. We ended up, I had to make sure, I basically had to make sure everything was going to run right, because it seemed like we were having some issues with, the net might have been having some problems. So I wanted to make sure that we weren't going to have any unnecessary problems. But we're here today. I did not turn on audio. Turn the audio back on.
I defeated an officer.
Turn this down a little bit. So yeah, we're continuing the Cao Cao legacy with the Dynasty Warriors 3. The bit of a return. Okay, so let's head on in. So you'll know, we'll go in real quick. You'll notice we played this back last year at some point. You'll notice while we do have some characters unlocked, we don't have Cao Cao unlocked right now. We have Sima Yi, Zhang He, who we played this game with originally, and Zen Ji. We have Cao Cao though. Let's head back to the title screen here and put this little 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and with that sound playing, we got another game. We're in another code that unlocks every available officer in the game. Unlocking Liu Bei. Ma Chao was already unlocked. Huang Zhong was already unlocked. Yang Wei, whom I hate this character. Pang Tong, sorry. And the rest of the Wei officers. And there is our boy. We also have Shaho Yuan. Zhang Liao makes a return. Xu Huang, whom I also very much love from this series. More than I thought I did. And we have on the Wu side, with some characters returning in from Wu as well. Sun Shang-Xing with a redesign. I'm not really sure how much of her design changed. Got like a waistcloth. Not a waistcloth, but I was gonna say loincloth, but that's not right either. She's got a different dress on. And we have their father, Sun Jian. Sun Xuan's back. That's weird. Lu Ming, whom I think he's in the previous game. We just didn't play him. We might one day. Gan Ning is back. And Huang Gai, he's a new character in this game as well. Sun is also new. I just noted that. And in the Shaosis, but we've already played as Cao Cao in this game. Cao Cao's a little different. Her Muso's significantly weirder. Both their Muso attacks in this game are not like particularly great, but they're here. But anyway, let's enough fumbling around. Let's get it started. This is still DW3, so there's going to be a lot of kind of repeat stuff. Truthfully, we've seen this already. The cutscene doesn't change depending on the character you play. It just, here you go. Here's your stuff. You know. But seeing as how we have played this game before, we do have items from the previous time we played. So let's go ahead and let's put some of that stuff on. Probably don't need the Muso up that much. Give ourselves a bit of an early advantage. We could use one of these, but for the sake of things, I'm gonna do the 7-star orb. Give us some luck. And then, unlike other characters, just like in the previous game, in Dynasty Warriors 2, when you have Cao Cao unlocked, Cao Cao also gets the benefit of starting with 6 bodyguards. He also, for all sakes and purposes, is class 10, a first horse general. So he's like, he gets the same start that he did back in Dynasty Warriors 2. He's a little higher in class than the other characters are, because he is classified as a ruler in the game. So he's like Liu Bei, Sun Jian, Sun Xuan, Sun Ce, all those characters, they're rulers. Sima Yi isn't a ruler, and Zhuge Liang aren't rulers, even though they technically get to that point where they don't run their armies that they are a part of. Technically, Sima Yi does become a ruler at some point, but that's very brief. And pretty much after the Three Kingdoms saga of this period. But, yeah. So yes, Cao Cao, Liu Bei, Sun Quan, Sun Jian, Sun Ce, all those characters are all these characters are considered lords. So they start a little higher class than the other characters. This is an interesting thing. It pretty much just means that they get a little bit of an easier start because they get 6 bodyguards to start with, and the bodyguards themselves are also sergeant level. They're not peons. They're higher level than normal. Anyway. As usual, our conditions for victory here are going to be the defeat of Zhang Jiao. And if Shi Jian is defeated, well, we're just not going to have a good time.
In the spring of the year 184, led by their leader Zhang Jiao, followers of the religious group known as the Way of Peace rose up in rebellion across the land, their actions fueled by discontent with the decadent and corrupt Han Dynasty. This uprising became known as the Yellow Turban Rebellion, due to the yellow cloths the followers wore around their heads. The power of the Yellow Turbans knew no boundaries, instantly spreading throughout the plains of central China.
So I finished reading that before I got
The beleaguered
for the
Han
text
sent
finish.
out a call for help across the land to organize a campaign against the Yellow Turbans. With hopes of a better future for the Chinese people, brave men and women answered this call of duty, and thus begins one of the most turbulent eras of Chinese history, known as the Three Kingdoms.
There it is. Alright, with that, we should be loaded into the game. Let's rock.
Go! Ye children of the Yellow Turban!
Break the siege of the Yellow Turbans!
Press the wrong button.
Humble the rebels!
Humble the rebels! I actually don't know if this is on hard mode or not. Did not pay attention to that note. But yeah, this is a... He just dropped something. What was it? I'll take it. But yeah, we're back again. Back fighting the Yellow Turban Rebellion. So pretty much, it's not going to be apparent over at the beginning because you're going to start with your basic 4-hit combo. Oh, that was free. Also, Lord Cao Cao has a slight different design. Okay. We also do a bit of damage. Did you just push me back? Oh, hello there.
You flaming idiots! Take this!
Good voice acting. The Han soldiers are not very good. Oh, that's something I probably should note. You can actually juggle even though you got your enemy stunned. You can do that before in the previous game. Here.
Defeat an officer!
But we still have stat drops. So you know the deal. Go after the gate captains. Oh, no, never mind. That didn't change. For some reason, they have a lot worse gravity when you try to hit them with a juggle. But our hitbox seems to be better because now we can break not barrels, but hello, sir. I'd like to borrow your horse. That's it. Just want to borrow your horse. There's no bodyguards. I think the bodyguards is pretty much the exact same as it was in the previous game. So I think you can give them commands before the beginning of the battle, which will cause them to do, prioritize certain things. So they'll probably, like, I can't say what, I wouldn't be able to notice the true difference in what actions that they actually take when you change their, is there an enemy around here? There is. Hold on. As usual, you want to take out as many officers as you can find. As well, they're gonna drop some goodies. Before we end this battle, though, There's gonna be something inside the main camp, our main camp, the castle there. We're gonna want to go back there for something later. Who just dropped something and why? Oh, I would go back to that, but I would want the mount. And as you see, archers are still a thing.
Feel the power of my magic!
I don't know if this is at me or it's probably at me. Yep. This is something that they didn't do back in. Ow. Oh, hold up. Ow. Yeah, archers. Oh. Nah, you good. Our morale is even right now. So, oh, hello.
So, you see, magic is nothing to be afraid of. Attack!
He gets a much better voice actor in later games. I do like his in-game battle grunts, though. Those are great. Oh! Oh! He's got strong battle cries. We came up here to deal with an asshole. Also, this game introduced the concept of items. You can do more damage. Oh. Oh! I don't know if this game had a... Oh.
How can such as you hope to stand against me?
Oh.
We will destroy them.
Let me just beat Zhang Bao just behind. Oh man, I got a pushback. He faded out of existence. He's dead. He dropped an item. Not that that is going to be particularly useful to us in this area. Since this is the first stage. I didn't really need that either. Did you just uppercut me? Or attempt to? It's super early in the run though. Oh, hello, wait a minute. Give me this. Oh yeah, items last much longer in this game too, so... Not like in a previous game where when they start disappearing, they're probably gonna be gone soon. I just talked about how they improved this hitbox, and now it's somehow still difficult to grab that. Hello, gentlemen. We are doing damage! That'll soon change as soon as we get to later in the run. Didn't he just... He did spawn over there. I don't know why he went over there. How do you fools hope to stand against me? Yep. What? Can I still block one up?
When all else fails, attack!
You having fun over there? Ow.
We must fight well.
We must fight well. Boys, I've already taken out Zhang Bao. You're good. Zhang Jiao's unit has appeared on the north coast. My mount is still here. Ah, they froze the river. Zhang Liang has frozen the river with his magic. He Jin has begun battle with He Yi. Zhang Jiao's forces' morale is increasing. Yeah, we're gonna start getting swarmed now. Who is over here? Where'd all these guys come from? Whoa! Hello there. Zhang Manchang! Where is he? Please stop moving. There you are. Come, Zhang Manchang, we will do battle. Whoa! That's new. Ow, ow, ow. Please stop. Nope, that was my body. I didn't know who that was.
They look strong. Take heart.
Ooh, they start with a really bad moveset, though. Whoa! Rubbin.
You are an
Oh, no.
invincible hero.
Never mind. Okay, so they don't do the thing. Also, you have damage scaling on juggled enemies in these games. Something I didn't talk about in the previous Dynasty Warriors, but yeah, you do have damage scaling in this game. You'll do less damage to enemies that are juggled. But that doesn't matter when you want to kill them fast anyway. An ambush party! Ooh. They didn't fix that either. Fortunately, we still can't pick up items when we are mounted. It's unfortunate. Ah, he had a... Ah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Our rank still basically determines if when... Not when. How we can, Oh, man, I really...
So,
It's such a blessing in later games where you could just run... Not even run them over, but you just ignore ally collision. You just run into allies without actually running into them. It's such a weird design that they even do that in the first place anyway. Ma Yuan Yi!
another army.
Hello, sir. I wish to talk to you. Oh. See you in hell, little boy. Ow, ow. No, we gotta get control of the situation. The situation is very much not under control. Get out of here. Ooh, y'all came as well, David. So at least in this game, didn't talk about it, but you don't have to worry too much about enemies randomly recovering health when you knock them down. You can just beat the shit out of them, or officers rather. Yeah, they will give you an indication when they will be getting their life back. I don't know where any of you assholes came from, by the way. Y'all just in here. Well, regardless, I'm gonna have to ask all of you to leave.
I didn't know you were this good of a warrior.
A lot of people didn't know I was this good a warrior. Let me just, Sun Jian, you're gonna die. Hold on, I'm coming. I'm just so much. Oh, Shang Yuan. I actually didn't get to read his name. Oh, I gotta do this the weird way, don't I? Gotta actually go over to a spot where we can climb. We can't jump up there because we don't have a good jump arc. And there's an invisible wall anyway, so there's that. And my bodyguard's teleported. Good to know. Oh no, wait. Yeah! Good use. Where you at? Sun Jian! Bro, my man is over here. Where is your buddy? I mean, if I leave you alone, you'll probably die. Oh, he actually recovered health. Hello. Out of here. Get his ass! Where'd he go? Hey.
An officer.
Yeah, that's right. We out here doing the work. I'm gonna drop something.
We must fight well.
I don't really need it. Wait a minute. Hold on. I saw that guy. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh. Skyfall didn't have an extended move list set. Wow. Oh, I didn't get to fight him. Oh no, you are going to get away because my attacks have, I could shoot it. We do still have a bow.
I defeat an officer.
Ooh, we dropped a weapon. Yes, we can get weapons. All right. I think we've stabilized things to an extent. I want to get over here though.
We must fight well.
So now we can kind of move around, kind of see if we can collect some stuff available to us on this map. I don't know if these are the boxes I want. Nope. It's had arrows. All right, so we're gonna go inside this place here. So just like in the previous game, each map is gonna have some items you can pick up. And my goal is to get these items, because these items generally they increase your max health. So but there's also a new item to pick up in the game. It's called the Muso wine. But I'm remembering one of these items is in here. Wow, the mountain's still there. We didn't get to kill too many of the officers, and because now our army is actually kind of cracked. We have saved them from utter defeat, as we would. Okay. So, let's look around a little bit here. Thankfully, I don't remember if they're in an urn or not. Okay, now I'm remembering. Hold on. Something else just crossed my mind. A spot that might be very important. Oh. Is it this map? I have an idea where the Muso wine might be. I think I remember where everything is. I think. It's either... Though I might be crazy. We're gonna end up grabbing a guide and finding what battles that Cao Cao will participate in, so that will tell us where I need to go to get all this stuff, because I believe all of them are not drops, are on the map normally. I don't think there's an enemy that is holding on to the life ups. But again, I could be wrong. It's been a long time since I've last played this. Literally a year. And we only played 3 characters, 1 from each faction. Now we're playing as Cao Cao because I love this motherfucker. Very much so. I have to do one for Ma Chao as well. That's the character I probably is my actual favorite Dynasty Warriors character, so I should probably do one for him at some point as well. Okay, so if I am right, I have to find a way to get on the top of this spot. This might be very difficult to do because I don't think it's this map. This might have healing. Yep. Once again, we have to dismount. Unfortunately, we can't just grab stuff. Oh, hi, Huang guy. I didn't know you were here. Y'all are here. What the heck? Gentlemen, please. Thank you. I'd like to get going. Okay, so if I am right, I could have saved that for later, but no, we're doing pretty good. Cao Cao's starting strength is actually pretty strong for his level. Oh, I'm actually surprised that let me drop down. I'm thoroughly surprised that let me drop down. Okay, well that's not where we want to go in order to get up. We got to get up. I might be getting this spot confused with another area. Nope, it is this place. Ah, I can't believe it. And I believe this is the Muso wine too. So I'm sure you all saw that barrel up there I just walked past. Well, we gotta find a way to get up here first. There's our ticket up. And now I have to somehow find a way to, like, navigate my way over there. We can't turn the map. Control over the map. Because analog did not do that yet. Right, analog? Fortunate. Oh, this is... The D-pad also just moves.
You're a better jet than I have heard.
There it is. Ah, there we go. There's the Muso up. So now, yeah, you got a Muso up and a life up. You got the dim sim and the Muso wine. Now we found the Muso wine, we can head toward where the life up is, because I can't believe it was specifically where I thought it was. The life up is going to be near Zhang Liao. Gotta head towards him. He's the primary objective anyway, but I wanted to make sure we got everything we wanted out of this map first. We still want to boost our character as much as humanly possible. Now, thankfully, you don't have to jump down to a spot in order to get the dim sim. Thankfully, that is somewhere where we can just kind of pick it up. Not here, though. I'm gonna run past him, I think. Or is it just up here somewhere? Bodyguards, how are you? And I'm pretty sure we didn't pick it up yet. And as per usual, the mission will not end until we ourselves are the one to grant the killing blow to the main objective, which is Zhang Liao. So, how much time we got, though? 71 minutes. We got enough time to, like, make sure we know what we're looking for. And I'm not crazy. Actually, I think it is supposed to be over here somewhere. 2 more urns. 2 more clay pots. 2 more potential chances. Yep, there it is. Alright, let's go in this mission. Somebody just dropped something. I don't have the mind to figure out what it was. I don't know where my bodyguards went. Alright. I'm coming for you. Well, hold on. Before I go over there, we have a gate captain over here and an officer that has been defeated. Let's go talk to him. Oh, you're pouring out more dudes. We can't have that. You know half your squad just left you, right? Dick. Impressive. The gate captain. I'm a-coming for yo, buddy. I think at some stages the boss, no, not a boss, an officer will hold on to do a dim sim, but it won't be the stage's dim sim. Hey ye. For he a. I missed. Not out of my face.
Show them our strength.
Oh! Oh!
Beat an officer.
Ooh, you dropped a weapon. Nice. Not really expecting to get any particularly great weapons from this early in the game. If it was hard mode, maybe we could get like a decent weapon, even with luck up, but no, we gotta wait till maybe at least stage 4 or 3 where a good weapon drop will happen for us. And as per usual, yeah, we'll be going after the 4th weapon. This game did introduce the concept of characters having 4 weapons. The 4th weapon being their supposed strongest weapon, and having special properties.
Punish all those who defy heaven's will.
Also, Zhang Liao has now not a sword, but a staff. Not that it matters. He's kind of a jobber now. Well, he's kind of always been a jobber, but now it is more so because we have him cornered. And I want to play him. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. There has to be something. Hey, oh, there was something. Oh, he don't! Yeah, so he just has fire net. Dead.
Though my body may die, my spirit will live forever.
Didn't expect a random Muso. Better. Oh well. He's dead. Literally. Ah. Dynasty Warriors. Rewind. Going over my path that I took. Yeah. You know, let me rap at first. He just spawned. We killed Zhang Chang. There, took care of Guan Hai. Hey Yuan Shao. Deng Yang was defeated by our troops. We never touched him. Killed Hey Ye. Making sure I picked up everything I could pick up in this map. Then we went and finished off all the boys. We have gotten a duplicate. Though respectfully, it is much stronger than the one we're using now. Another one. Max HP, mounted defense, and 2 reach. Oh, that's weaker than what we got. Second Lance General, and Class Major Infantry Bodyguards. We have 8 of them now. We started with 6. Sure, I'll save, except I have to save over one of you. Oh, we got 7 missions in this game. That's fine, actually, because the missions in these games, some of these missions are pretty short.
I suggest my Lord Wan Shao.
Yes. All right then. I accept the position of Grand Commander, and I swear to destroy the traitor Don Jiao.
Our allies have begun their attack!
I shall accompany you.
I don't think her design changed between. I don't think she has a different outfit. I think she's the same character. Oh, okay. Shit. I actually don't remember where this Muso line and Dim Sim is. I actually do not remember where this Muso wine is. Oh, that's a forum. Nah, we don't do forums here, bro. No, we're not doing that. Forum would like fuck me up so bad. Give me the guide. A guide or maybe a map. Somebody should have mapped this shit out at some point. Snack and berry wine. That's the way to call it. This is so. This is that is horribly. They really call them snacks and wine. All right. I mean, sure. Oh, I know where they are now. Alright. Alright. I don't really need to change much. But you do technically. Oh, I guess you don't. You can change what weapons they use. Y'all can keep this.
The hard-fought struggle against the Yellow Turbans brought peace to the troubled land. However, this peace was short-lived, as the General Dong Zhuo emerged from the Yellow Turban campaign, hoping to seize power for himself. While pretending to serve in the name of the Child Emperor, Dong Zhuo enters the capital of Luoyang, seizing control of the government. With his newfound power and the mighty Lu Bu at his side, Dong Zhuo begins a reign of terror, shaking the imperial institution to its very core. Han loyalists, dissatisfied with Dong Zhuo's abuse of power, rally around young Cao Cao's call to expunge the corrupt leader, raising an alliance to oppose him. With Wan Shao as their leader, an answer to the tyranny of Dong Zhuo is formed. In the year 191, the two forces meet in the lands east of Luoyang. With the strategically vital Fan Shui and Hu Lao gates as a backdrop, the battle for control of the land is once again about to begin.
Alright, we got our. Given our objective. You gotta penetrate Hu Lao Gate. Key territory, Hu Lao Gate.
Sun Jian, go straight ahead. Cao Cao, go to the top of the Fan Shui gate. Wan Shu, you attack from the rear. Liu Bei, go around and keep an eye on the Hu Lao gate.
Like in the previous game, though, despite us being as high rank as we are,
Strong.
we don't start on a mount. I think because in this game you can get an item that allows you to start with a mount. I'm not entirely sure about that, but at the same time, well, we'll find out. Like it's been like a year since I last played this. I remember that the Muso and Dim Sum locations in this game because I was like, those are very easy to find. And well, the Muso wine in the Yellow Turban Rebellions was actually kind of annoying.
It's Lu Bu!
There he is.
Get out of my way!
I defeated an officer.
Dropping that, but ow.
We mustn't be outdone! Fight harder!
We ain't even nowhere near him, and Lubu's theme song already playing. We have conquered Fan Shui Gate. Alright, and on top of Fan Shui Gate, ladies and gentlemen, one of our side objectives. Well, not necessarily a side objective, it's something I want to pick up just because I want to. Other than that, those are arrows. So you got bowmen. How I feel about them bowmen. Ow. Come out of here. There we go. There's the Muso wine. Technically, the objective here would be to... no, we're not saving you on shooting. Eat a dick. So, just like in the previous game, Lubu is Lubu. Lubu hurts. Lubu will kill you. Except now in this game, they gave him super armor. So we're not doing that. There is absolutely no way I think I can beat Lubu in this stage of the game. Like, Lubu is actually cracked out of his mind. Wan Xiong, where are you now? Please be gone. Oh, there you are! How you doing, buddy? I've been looking for you. Hold on. Let me, I got what I wanted. You're going down, buddy. What's happening? One guy, when did you get here? Ah, only I need that. Ah, you good. My forces can plow through yours. Lubu, on the other hand, that's a whole other problem. Yeah, it is, because I'm not going down there. I could go down there. We could do this. I don't know why I'm playing like this. We don't have to.
We will stop them dead.
Defeat the defense officer. Flying Fang's unit is pulling back. Wrong's force has been destroyed. White gate just fell? Something opened up. East gate has fallen. Shu's forces is in trouble. Probably going to die. Wan Shu's forces have been routed by Lubu's. Wan Shu has been obliterated. Whoops. Stop. Stop. I need to dismount. Hold on. Ow. Fair enough. I'll take this defense up. But the Lubu's on the prowl. We gotta be ready for an ass beat. I actually don't know where he is. I think that's him. He ran the fuck forward. Yep. Honcho's around. But I meant what I said, like, Lubu actually is kind of cracked in this game. When they say do not pursue the Lubu, they mean they do not pursue this fucking character. Ah. We're doing,
Don't fall behind.
Castle. Not Font Castle. I don't remember the name. Diape? What are you trying to say? Oh, hello. Whoa. Gentlemen. Please calm down. Where's my money? Where's my money? Black Silver Juan Sean. Hello guys, how you doing today? Where the hell is my man? There it is. Alright. Let's see. I know where Lubu is. Where the hell is fucking Zhang Liao? I can fight him. Zhang Liao we can fight with no problems. Lubu is... Oh, god damn it. Oh, hello there! Oh, you're just winning.
Shall not go another step.
Die, you scum!
Don't pursue Lubu.
Yike!
Go to Hulao Gate and attack Dongzhuo.
Well, he doesn't kill me in one shot, but he does hurt. Oh, dude, hold on. Died in battle. That doesn't surprise me. I'm pretty sure I just saw me not be able to do damage. Whoa. Oh, there goes another one. Yep, nope, we do not do damage. He super armors through everything. Alright, ow.
Please, be careful.
I won't. Hello. What? Oh no. You are going to make things complicated, aren't you? Oh, there goes our last bodyguard. You motherfucker! I lost track of the person I juggled with that originally. What?
I shall not die yet.
I did beat him, okay. What? Hold on. Hold on.
Aid
Oh, boy.
come soon.
Hello. Yee! I made it! I'm out! See you later! Yeah, bitch! You ain't mounted on him today! Hello, Cyber King, welcome. Yeah, I'm just doing a little legacy on South. Gonna just play through as many Dynasty Warrior games as I can. That's South. Part of a little series I call Legacy and Muso. I've already done Dynasty Warriors 2 last week. Ow. I plan to go to 4, maybe not tomorrow, but I don't know what I want to do. Okay. Do it all at once. Oh, hello there. I give you a chance to block again. Funny how we do a shit ton of damage to everyone else. Take that, thank you. And your item. Alrighty. I literally lost all of my bodyguards to Lubu. Don't be what I be and don't do what I do.
Like a lamb to the slaughter. Now fire!
Guarantee you I basically had to do the rest of this battle on my own. Ah, yes, the the archers stationed in very, very peculiar places that the player will not be able to access. Unless they start using their bows.
Something is coming.
You're right.
Go. Tear down Hulao Gate.
An assault unit has appeared.
Watch the Hulao Gate. When the gate opens, we will storm the castle.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen,
Let us call you a brave general.
we don't have elemental attacks in this game, do we? It's literally been a year since I last played this specific version of Dynasty Warriors. Not. And no, we literally just started today. We just started Cao Cao's run. We do not have his fourth weapon. Not even entirely sure how to obtain it in this game yet. I plan to get it. Probably be the last thing we do today. At least for Dynasty Warriors. Alright, break down them gates. I could shoot somebody. I hit.
Splendid!
Tear the gate down, hurry up! Before, like, literally everyone decides to make an appearance.
They think they can pass our army?
I mean, Lubu can, and he probably will. I would prefer all of you literally, like... Break the gate down, hurry up! I've literally been cleared this entire zone. I'm not leaving without the zone getting cleared. Up here, out in the... Come out of here. Ow! There we go. By all means, I was gonna grab a guide sword anyway. Oh, there goes Sun Jian. Oh, we gotta hurry up, actually. Just tell me what battle and I'll take it from there. Oh. This guy. Hello there, Diachan.
I will show you the splendor of my dance.
I'm pretty sure your outfit did not change from the previous game. Not that I have Ow, ow. Can't see my target. Ugh. Okay, I don't. Ooh, ow, ow, Recovered literally everything. Oh. Well, that went well. That was unfortunate. She was way more aggressive than I thought she would be. It's fine. It's fine. Just a happy little mistake. We'll be fine. All those enemies I killed during that, and they didn't get a single health drop out of noticing. Not until that final enemy that dropped all restored. Why? Just realized, like, man, I was doing rain goo for that shit for a while. We want to head to the Yellow Turban Rebellion, kill Zhang Bao Liang without either side gate captains defeated. For Cao Cao's fourth weapon? Are you sure? There's no way. For Cao Cao's fourth weapon. That would be criminal if you could get his fourth weapon that easily. I mean, we'll try it. That's criminal. That is very criminal if you can do that. Also, we have all the extra characters. Oh my god, he was fucking right. Well, what the fuck? The end of this game. Then that must be fault. What the? You're right, I forgot. I forgot to put this on hard mode. It might have been already on hard mode. I never. Alright, I gotta get. Alright, Knight, you ain't here. You not here, but you win. You right. They were in this game. Alright, what's one on here? I don't know if that's gonna confirm it, so let's make sure. Alright, here we go. Thank you for reminding me to put it in a hard mode. I forgot. They were there. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I was like, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's fucking New Wa and Fushi. What the fuck? Bruh, alright. I think I know what I want to do tomorrow if we get a chance. We going back into Dynasty Warriors Extreme Legends, because I guarantee you they got playthroughs in that game. Or maybe not. I want to see, though. Okay, where the fuck? Alright, got going back to the south side. Here we go. Yeah. Shut up. Known for playing the series for 20 years, definitely a joke requirement for this game, despite it being brutal. Might be a little brutal. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, actually. Since I know we don't need to... You said take down both Zhang Bao and Zhang Liang. I don't know if I have good speed, though. Get pull it back. Jump. Ew. That is important. I think our only problem is since I don't have a, Yeah, no, we're killing Bao.
Humble the rebels.
No, we're killing Bao first. I'm absolutely going after Bao first. The only problem is that I don't know if I'll have I don't know if I'll be able to reach both characters in time. Without red hair. That's a big thing. We're absolutely killing Bao first, because we're closest to him anyway. You guys are going to make this much harder. That was an archer. What are you doing over here anyway? Oh my, sir. I will kill you later. I will remember. I know your name, you motherfucker. I am a man on a mission. That missed me entirely. Want that head, boy? I'm coming for that head! I'm coming! You do damage. Fine. I prefer to be at this value right now anyway.
Aren't we too far ahead?
Be too far ahead when I die. more mad I missed. I missed entirely, and that is what annoys me the most. Oh, I thought he was gonna move, so I was prepared. There you, Kimmy. Not at all what I was expecting out of that barrel. Thank you very much.
Be careful.
That was unfortunate. Uso up though, really? I am doing this like not even built character. I'm known for doing the dumb thing. I don't do the smart thing. I just go in. I'll make this work.
Break the siege of the Yellow Turbans. Humble the rebels.
Oh, they're gonna get humbled, alright. Watch them out. Regardless for me. What? Who dropped something? That was weird. I heard something drop. I don't know why. Yeah. Drop your pulses. I'm coming up. Ow. Literally chunking me for fucking life bars. Stop shooting at me. Ow. Oh, yep.
Be careful.
Funny. Second attempt trying to get to this shit, and that's when I get hit by the boulders. Alright. I mean, I could just send numbers here for a second. He won't aggro until I get close enough to him. Dynasty Warriors AI. Of course. Nice hitbox, asshole. You guys are eager to die. That's perfectly fine. Only other problem with this now is that I realize we are near a gate capture. I also now know that there's a fucking Uso up here.
Too far out. Be careful.
You fucking random.
An officer.
Fine. Fucking random me out. That hit me? Alright. knocked him out of the... I'm fooling around with him. Let's go. Heck out of here. Where is he on the map? Is he deep? He's kind of deep. He got them boulders dropping, though. Archer Samus, please stop. I do not wish to lose a chunk of my life from being shot in the back of the head. Thank you very much. Borrow this if you don't mind. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Thank you for your donation. Please excuse me. Coming through. Oh, I could have dreamed. Hello, Zhang Liao. You are not real. Gonna ignore you for now. Something just dropped. I heard it, but not necessarily. Well, no, we are on a time limit. We want this to work, so for now, we're gonna ignore that. Dog is being dog. Huang Fu Song. Still bud down. Don't touch me. I mean, if I get knocked down at this point, I'm perfectly fine with that, but I didn't. It's fine. Alright. I'm going in, baby. Dismount. An enemy ambush party has appeared. Why? What do you have an ambush party? Ow. I got like the guard pushback. That messed me up so bad. This is great. That guard pushback earlier really screwed my plan up. Sun Jian has been scattered by Ma Yuan Yi. That was barely 9 range for the fucking buff, huh? You're dead. Enough of your boulders.
Behold.
I literally killed you, though.
We must fight well. Too far out. Be careful.
Nothing. How did he freeze the river when I killed him? That's weird. find I'm pretty persistent and very difficult to kill. But now I'm confused. That definitely didn't happen. I mean, he somehow still froze the Ripper after I killed him. So, you know, Supply Captain did not spawn. Instead, enemy forces spawned in the camp. Oh, let me fact check this. I got a guide up anyway. Are you sure it's not Extreme Legends? Well, probably wouldn't be. Oh! Oh, that is hella specific. And I gotta do it before losing any of mine. Yeah, I did kill a gate captain. He's next to a gate captain. He's literally next to one. All right, I understand. I understand. This is super specific. Okay. Depending on where, how this goes. Probably.
Humble the rebels.
No, I don't think the interim say. Well, no, they have to work that way. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Excuse me, pardon me. Come through. No, retrospect. I should have charged my Muso up before going. You know what? Fuck it. We'll get a Muso when it's up there. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. A little annoying that I have to leave gate captains alive, but alright. Ow. Oh. Oop. Not today, Jimmy boy! So weird. No, stop that. Whoop. Thanks for knocking me all the way over here.
So they joined.
Asshole.
Too far out. Be careful.
They wouldn't have realized how annoying a pushback in a game like this be. Where's the bodyguard?
Please, be careful.
I won't. There's another one. Get off my ass. And another one. And another one.
Let us join our allies.
You're all gonna die. I'm about to die. How is there so many more of you still there? I was about to pick Shuzu. That's not who we're playing today. Ugh. One thing.
Break the siege of the Yellow Turbans.
Staff is prepared.
Humble the rebels.
It's definitely doable. It is Ulao Gate, not Ulao Gate. Yellow Turban Rebellion after all. Stop. Get ran over. You fucking asshole. Out of here. Oh my god.
Let us join our allies.
No. And the numbers will be definitely interrupting me every time I hit a thing. My bodyguards are kind of red. Numbers are thin enough. You little... I'd like to land, please.
Let us join our allies.
Nah, fuck you.
I defeated an officer.
Ain't wait your turn, son. Oop. Alright. This time without killing a gate captain, and hopefully one of ours don't die. I would say our gate captains are pretty safe right now. Stop. No arrows. Begone, bowmen! Begone, archers! I have no need to fight you! Be crazy if we actually get this done. Keep an eye on the map. I don't know who you are, sir, but I have no need to fight you right now. I saw that red dot closing in on me like he didn't think I would notice. Alright. Don't worry. Tactical save. It's a tactical save. Don't worry, it's a tactical save. We got this. Now that I know the rules required for this, these very weird rules. I got help too, asshole. Surprising amount of help. Hit these numbers a little bit. Send the numbers out a little bit so when I get up there, we don't feel it like a bunch guys. I don't know where all you came from, but sure.
Aren't we too far ahead?
We have allies that are literally up there.
When all else.
We must fight well.
I defeated that officer.
So, they joined.
Dead. You mind?
Don't fall behind.
We still fail it? Nope. There it is.
They look strong. Take heart.
You motherfucker.
They look strong. Take heart.
We gonna run into you, Zhang Liao.
Another army.
He's gonna go. Oh, he's just gonna go all the way to that one, isn't he? Shut up. I could attempt to shoot him. No, it hasn't. My acid did.
Where are the reinforcements?
Y'all thought it got away. You truly thought? Nah, bruh. Ow. Xinjiang has been routed by Pei Yuan Shao.
Die fighting.
You might. But there goes the bodyguard. This actually will help.
Good luck.
I'm losing all my men. Oh. Map layout. Be better. A full recover! A lot of dudes here. The surplus of men in this area are immense. What the fuck just hit me?
Better jet than I have heard.
Didn't hurt, but what was it? Oh, fuck. We traded? Bodyguard. Ow, ow. Fucking hell. It's a good thing I have such high defense. There you are, Zhang Man Chang.
Good luck.
Stand strong until reinforcements come.
They probably won't. Probably the only one here that can help you. Clear the road! Need an attack up! Healing is fine too, but not really. Well, that attack up I just saw. Hell.
You are an invincible hero.
Don't get behind.
You're a better jet than I have heard.
You got away with that so dirty and like. Fight the last man, I don't give a shit.
You're a better jet than I have heard.
I defeated an officer.
Okay, we gotta go to Cajun.
We must fight well.
We gotta make sure Heijin does not die. If he dies, then this is all for naught. We don't want that. Oh, Liu Bei's alive. I don't know how, but he is. Ow.
Don't fall behind. Stand strong until reinforcements come.
I'm right here, you know. Y'all don't think I'll fight all of you. Fourth weapon is on the line, bro. I'll sit here and brawl. Get out of here. I'll one-man army the hell out of all of you. Come on, let's go. Come on. The numbers are thinning out, huh? Having fun, are you? Come on, where y'all at? Y'all shouldn't carry meat buns on you. Come on, where you going? Where you running? Why are you running? Y'all believe? Come on. Give me that 1,000 account. Fight! Fuel the bloodshed! You a bunch of cowards.
This looks bad.
I mean, you guys went all the way up there somewhere productive, so and tried to tell me, oh, the flight captain ran away. Well, this kid didn't. I got his ass. I knew where he went. I wasn't concerned. I was like, he ain't go nowhere. I got his ass. Come on, where y'all at? Come on. Party! Bring the body, come on!
This looks bad.
I could go save, the bank. Come on, where are you guys at? Come on, is that all you got? Not even warmed up yet. Is that all you guys got? Come on! That wasn't even worth a warm-up. Get out of here. You guys are pansies. As I failed this at least 3 times already. I don't care. Fuck as much shit as I want. I'm definitely gonna go down there and kill a giant. I don't even know who's down there actually. Who's down there? Someone's down there. Well, as per continuing. I already picked up the dim sim here, but we also have a Muso wine in this spot again, so we're just gonna go ahead and grab it. 3 games, as they say. We could go straight for Zhang Liao, but I'm like, I probably should and get things rolling. It'd be very awkward to get this stuff done. I gotta walk. I think I went past it. I think we passed it. I don't even know how to get into HQ. How did y'all let them get in there? Dude, if we fail this fucking battle, because these guys let guys in there, I'm gonna be so mad. I will actually be livid if Heijin dies right before I walk in there, man. Y'all literally just let a couple of whack-ass dudes walk back in here. Okay. They literally just let a bunch of dudes in here. What the fuck? If you get knocked off that mount, can I borrow it? Take your dang turn. Game's not about to cheat me out of this.
Where are the reinforcements?
I'm literally standing next to you.
I didn't know you were this good of a warrior.
Okay, we're not about to have a constant flow of dudes pouring out. Nip this shit in the butt. Ube, how are you even alive? Answer me that. How are you here still fighting the good fight? It is impressive, but it is still rather quite interesting that you still breathe. Literally, Sun Yan got cooked. I don't know how he got cooked, he just got cooked. Let's make our way to attempt to clear this with less complications, because I'm tired of having to deal with an extra 30 dudes that ain't even here to work my time. Oh no, you don't, you motherfuckers, come back here, I let one slip by and a whole bunch of them gonna do it. No, come back here,
We can't hold them.
You're a better general than I have heard.
Yeah, come on, come on to me. Oh, hell yeah. What's up? we gotta do it this way, we'll do it this way, but I'm not letting you. You're not getting past me.
Hey, don't get cocky!
Y'all run from me, y'all come down here and fight me. I'm slip fast! Oh no you don't! Come back here!
I didn't know you were this good of a warrior.
Don't you fucking run past me, god dang it. Much longer than I would have preferred. But that's also because they continue to pour out more dudes than I can kill. And they all move in weird arcs.
Hey, don't get cocky!
I gotta get over here and kill this fucking thing.
You're a better jet than I have heard!
A clump of idiots here. Alright, now we can at least go and fight Zhang Liao. Who I'm probably going to cheese, because I am not dealing with this nonsense. Gonna make sure Hey Jin is as safe as humanly possible. Liu Bei, being the trooper he is still here, still around, still fighting. Borrow this. Finally. Alright. Finally claim our reward and get the heck out of here. And then continue the campaign. You're all more than welcome to come try me. You guys act differently. Definitely don't want any of you in the way. I don't have to do this legit. These are technically headshots too. That's about that part.
Have the reinforcements come.
There we go.
Oh my blood.
Yeah, shot. Do. Done with that. Get weapon. The Wrath of Heaven! Max hits plus this exclamation mark. I'm not sure what it does. Jesus! Oh, why? Why does it get so much bow attack? I didn't even realize that. Just everything goes up. Duplicate. We lost a few points to bonus, but that's fine. We still got An astronomical amount of experience. Death element? That's crazy. Put this back on normal. I don't think it would have mattered, but it's fine. I don't need the entire campaign being hard and long. It's already going to be long because we spent so much time just trying to do that. It's also assuming that we're going to be keeping the stats we just got. Death element. Nope. Just get it. Alright, we've been fooling around with this for a while now. Let's actually do this. I don't know, with that little boost to level 6, rank 6.
Soon John, go straight ahead. Cao Cao,
good lord, this is a big ass sword.
Wan Shui gate. Wan Shu, you attack from the rear.
The better question is now is, does it spin Musa?
Liu Bei, go around and keep an eye on the Hu Lao gate.
Because they make it spin Muso in 5. And off in a second. So I imagine they also stopped using it.
They look strong. Be careful!
It does not spin Musa. Okay, it's time to find out how strong this this element is. Is it absurd? Don't answer this question yet. I want to be amused. It'll probably make the run easy. I think it's crazy that you can get a weapon like this on Yellow Turban Rebellion of all things. But it was still pretty easy, even though I made that take longer than it should have. But I was also being safe.
I defeat an officer.
Why does it gotta do that? Why does it gotta do that, though? Also, he just kind of died.
I defeat an officer.
That's been bad. I have no idea if I'll ever hit that.
We must
Open the
fight
gates! Open the gates! We're going pretty fast, actually. Boo Boo didn't even spawn yet. There he goes. Ow, ow, ow. Thanks. Virtue, hot being so dang small. I mean, we also have an absurd reach. Oh, I don't have the other attack now. Where are you? Where is this motherfucker?
Stand strong until reinforcements come. I defeat an officer.
Right, this game had the like follow-up attack gimmick as well. We charged 5, follow them up. Charge 6 was like just a big swing.
Don't fall behind.
Hold on, let's get rid of this other. Ah! I've been shot. I don't even know what from where. Perfect. Spoil it again. Oh, frame rate. Hello there. Ah, thank you.
This looks bad.
I defeat an officer.
Don't lag behind.
Not that we're going to use this technique. Not though. The horse. Whoa.
Defeat an officer.
Yeah. We're plowing through troops pretty quickly with just having this bad boy. Hello there, Lulu.
Don't pursue Lu Bu. Go to
Oh, back.
Lu Lao
Still don't do
Gate and
damage.
attack Dong Zhuo.
I don't think I can win this.
I defeat an officer.
Who did I hit?
We must fight well.
Oh my god! That's insane! That is ridiculous! That's ridiculous. That's fucked up.
Let us call you a brave general.
I didn't kill him. I didn't even kill him. What? That's insane. That's actually ridiculous. No, this had to get nerfed. Holy shit. What were they thinking? Oh my god. I just saw this motherfucker's health bar get delete. Jesus. Oh my goodness. That wasn't that. Holy shit. Oh my god. Get deleted, bro. No, you just die. Like, that's ridiculous. That feels like a cheating. No, that was wild. I mean, you still gotta hit him. So if you don't make him flinch, you don't have allies with you, it's kind of hard to actually get that off. And he has to be standing because I did hit him while he was airborne. But when you do, oh my god, that's ridiculous. Is he the only one with death element in the game?
You're a better general than I have heard.
I defeated an officer.
God, if my attack was high enough and I was able to guard break him, he would not last long. Fucked up part. I didn't even kill him. I didn't even kill him. A bodyguard hit him. A bodyguard came in and got the kill. That's ridiculous. Yeah. I have no care. We'll all be shot down before it matters. So I don't know what to say.
Watch the Hulao Gate. When the gate opens, we will storm the castle.
Even more fucked up about this.
Great.
Who's alive? Ow, I am being shot from off screen. Ow. Ow, God. Holy! Where are all of these archers coming? What the fuck? Oh no, let's also talk about like Arabs. Ow! Bird. Ow. Let's also talk about absurd levels into archery by the ow. What the? Why are there so many down here? He dropped something. Something dropped there. Holy. I'm going to die. I'm not even going to get a chance to do the thing.
You are a stalwart hero.
I defeated an officer.
I'm worried about Lu Bu. He's fucking dead.
Father, please forgive me.
What happened to your dress? Ow.
I defeated an officer. Don't get behind.
A little late for that. Alright, before we go and murder Dong Wo in cold blood, we'll pick up our final reward for this run. Alright, we're good to go. Let's go finish this up. Hello, Dong Wo.
Kill them all.
You're allowed to think that. Wait a minute, what the fuck?
I didn't know you were this good of a warrior.
How are you alive?
No, my plan. It is all ruined now.
Yeah, it is. See you in hell, asshole. Alright, 5 more missions, but I think 2 of them are going to be pretty short. This one's actually pretty short, too. Whoop! I meant the fast forward, and that's not the button fast forward. Just a broadsword, but we don't need that bad boy. We're keeping the one we had before. Ooh, it's a new item, the elixir. We didn't have that before. Fortunately, we had a tortoise amulet. That one's not as good. Yeah, as you can see, we didn't actually get the KO on Lu Bu. Unfortunate, but... 3rd South General. Look at that attack boost. Look at that attack boost. Battle at Wan Castle. Frame 197.80. Ooh. Right.
Together, the Allied forces emerged victorious over Dongzhuo. However, the Han Dynasty had already lost all of its power. One by one, each of the Allied leaders heads home, secretly plotting to realize their own dreams of power and ambition. Cao Cao, in an attempt to solidify his power, invites Emperor Jian to the city of Zuchang. Shortly after, he moves south, attacking the Jing province. Upon taking Wan Castle, Cao Cao forces Zhang Zhu to surrender, making him a subordinate. In 197, with Wan Castle under his control, Cao Cao is smitten with the wife of the former lord of the castle and Zhang Zhu's uncle, Zhang Ji. Upon hearing this, Zhang Zhu becomes furious and makes plans for a surprise attack on Cao. Following the advice of his strategist, Jia Zhu, Zhang Zhu's army initiates a surprise night attack on Cao Cao's main force. Amidst the flames and confusion, a lone figure stands before the enemy in an effort to allow Cao Cao to escape.
Ah, this is the battle with Yan Wei. Anyway, not that we're concerned. I'll probably kill everyone here. You didn't even kill him? Well, I guess you're just trying to be discreet. You don't want nobody to see blood.
Zhang Zhu, you planned this. Pull back.
Hi, Shuzu. Small map. If I need to get what I gotta get, I'll get it later. They fighting outside. Well, that's not what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. There's my boy Shu Huan! Nothing. Nothing. Cao Cao looked for Musou wine and dim sim in his burning castle because he's crazy. Pots. Actually, don't know where they are on this map. That's why we're just gonna look. Small enough map. That was a life recovery. Not what we're looking for. Probably supposed to be some kind of crazy ass trigger somewhere. Oh, that's a full heal. As powerful as we are now, I'm not concerned about like healing later in this stage. It's a short stage. I'll walk around with this hilariously long sword. I'm sorry, what? I thought that was an invisible wall. I was about to ask questions. Like, what's going on here? Why is there an invisible wall in this situation? Nothing. Get him. Kind of sitting around. I'm looking for urns. Got any urns around here? Hello, bodyguard. I guess I technically didn't go this way. Are they following me? No, they're not. Not all of them. Some of them are. Not all of them. Yeah, it's fine, you know, this current castle's burning to the ground while I take a stroll around it looking for that Musou wine I left somewhere last night. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, okay, I guess we can go join a fight. Let's go make things not die. Or rather, our allies.
Not bad.
Yeah, we kind of don't want Dion way to die.
Officer.
Hello. You went right behind my nose. I didn't even know. Hold still. Come back here. Hello there. There's a surplus of dudes here. Out of here. All right.
Not bad.
I defeated an officer.
Don't lag behind.
Why? I'm coming the way.
I defeated an officer.
Life recovery full. Again, not a life up.
Splendid.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Hello?
I defeated an officer.
I mean, I'll kill you all.
Defeated an officer.
Oh, not the
We
archer.
can't let them outdo us.
I defeated an officer.
Kill him? I did.
You're more skilled than I've heard.
You pouring out more dudes? Enough with the dude generator, alright? In this. Oh. Wow. You can't hide behind the dude generator. Oh, I didn't know Fan Shaw was even a thing. How the fuck did you aim for that guy? Damn. Oh, there is a surplus of dudes coming through. Oh Lord, they coming. Look at that big crowd of dudes coming out of there. Let's go fix that. I don't like that. Yeah, there's too many dudes coming out of there. Not the bowman, bro. You're.
You're good. Better than the rumors say.
I'm pretty good, yeah. You're right. Well, why are you running? Oh, no more dudes. Enough with the dude generator. Good day, Private. Look around, still a little bit. Aha! On the Muso line. Now I'm certain there is a dim sim. Ow. High chance it's near Zhang Xiao. Zhang Shu? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, hello, Shuzu. How are you? Didn't need it. Star On Min, how are you? Oh, we were missing bodyguards apparently. No bodyguard died, but like I said, this is a short map. I'm also just kind of fucking around. It does mean we can play this game out straight though. I say that as we have a busted weapon on. But it does mean that I don't have to go after Lubu because once again we killed him before we had to fight him. I mean, we didn't hit him with the final blow, but we were the reason he died. Guaranteed we were the reason he died. Might over and check this. Oh, hold on. Oh, some life recover. That's not what we're looking for. What was I was just on the opposite side of the map. Du Huang, Dian Wei, big ass. Oh, hold on. More life recovery. That's not what I'm looking for, game. I have a specific desire to hunt an item here on this map because I know it has to exist. I will find it before we kill him.
More of them.
Lord!
Oh! Reinforcements.
Slow down the enemy's pursuit.
Funny thing.
You can retreat safely.
I mean, where's the escape point? That's a better question. Well, no, that's not it because that's a healing item. Normally, it's a healing item. It's a recovery item of some kind. Hold on. What are the conditions for victory here? Oh, we do have to kill him. Alright.
You're better than boomers say.
Oh, hello, Zenji. Wow, we already have Zenji. Alright. Funny how Zenji became playable before her husband, who is Cao Cao's son, who doesn't become playable until the next game.
Prepare to meet your ancestors.
Wait a minute, what the fuck? Is that pre-recorded? Ow, ow. Where are these archers at? Ow. Ow. Okay, hold the fuck up. Where do you have archers? Oh, there they are.
not get past me so easily.
I'm sorry, what is your fucking defense? What? What the fuck? Why are these guys' defense so cracked? I've literally, like, shredded every other enemy on the map. Why are these guys all of a sudden just super tanky? What is happening? Hello, Zenji.
You're good. Better than the rumors say.
I've killed literally 90% of the map. The only reason we're still here is because I didn't find the dim sim. The other thing, the Buso wine we found. Now I wish to find the dim sim. Find the scour the area for more pots that I did not break, as we broke literally every other pot in the game. Don't see any pots back there, but that would be a good candidate. There's some boxes I didn't break, but boxes aren't going to have what I'm looking for normally. Arrows. And reinforcements came and we just kind of obliterated everything. Just deleting life bars. Hope this wasn't a map where an enemy had it. The enemy that an ally officer killed earlier that I didn't even see. We've begun battle with
We will crush
the commander. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute, we found something. Hold on. Nope. Just the basic life up. Such a small map, it'd be crazy if it didn't have a dim sim, but I imagine it does. I know we picked up the Muso wine. I remember that happening. Nope, this does not lead to a back alley area. We most likely broke this map. This map probably is not properly functioning. There's the time limit. When you take too long, when you have like less than 10 minutes left in a battle, the time limit shows up here. We could have been this battle whenever the hell I want. I literally could go and kill the boss right now. But I have also been looking for pots to break. Because we already found Uso wine. But we'd like to find the dim sim. But we might have to forego it on this map. It might have been on an officer. Might have been. There's only one officer we didn't defeat, and that was a Zhang Bao or something? It wasn't Zhang Bao. The name was Bao. Give one more good look around before we just claim it a lost cause. Sao Ang, what are you doing up here? Wait a minute. We found another set of barrels. Pots. Nothing in that. Nope. Just a 50. And I guarantee you I didn't pick it up yet because our health bar would be bigger. It's not that big a deal if I don't get it in this round. I'll look it up later. Crazy, I literally have gone through this entire area. This is one of the first areas we went through. Cao Ang, what are you doing? Okay. More life means more survivability. You will lose if the game times out, by the way. Like, if you take too long to actually beat the map, you will just lose. Don't fuck around too much. Don't do what I'm doing. I'm only able to do this because we do have an absurdly powerful weapon at this level, this stage of the game. And I knew this map was going to be short. It is short, but we are fucking around. Let's see. The stray box in the middle of nowhere probably has a Muso up thing. A weapon. Not complaining about that, mind you, but still. Not what we're looking for. There's a distinctive chance I've walked past this item several times and not noticed. It's all the hee hee ha ha funny moment. Any more urns around here? How does he have more troops alive? I'm pretty sure I killed every one of his troops. You, Jin, what are you doing over here with me? You should be in the fray, killing everyone. Or beating the shit out of one dude. Literally, there's just one dude left. I'm gonna have to go. This map didn't have a dim sim. Or it was on an enemy and I didn't kill him. I do not see our target item anywhere, but it's fine. Let's get on out of here. This is gonna affect our score so badly. Because we're taking way too long to finish this battle. As I'm about to make one more round down in the area below us. Not gonna go. Well, I didn't go all the way to the back of that spot where that gate captain was. I just went down here, killed the gate captain, and fucked off. Dim Sim, where are you hiding? There's a pot here. There's two pots here. There it is. Ha ha! So they were kind of next to each other. Opposite side of the roads here, but that's fine. Yanwei's forces morale is dropping. Why is everyone coming to me? Kill the guy! Or put him to low health. Put him in like the sliver of his life. I'm on my way. Let's close this battle out, baby. That plus 10. Hello, Zhang Liao. So many of my allies have just fucked off a fight in this guy. Yeah, what the hell? Why do you have guards left? Was that a life bar you like? Is that a life bar you like?
the end.
Yep. I gave you an extra, like, 20 minutes to live, but yeah, it's over. You die. Goodbye. There were actually less people on this map than I thought. And we got reinforcements, too. By literal bout around. So this is like a 30-minute mission. We found a longsword! And a duplicate crossword. I think this is yes. Found a star! A 7-star orb. Unfortunately, the one we have is much better. We've upgraded our Muso Elixir. We didn't kill literally everyone, we killed damn near everyone. Oh, we actually got... Okay, so we didn't get a good time for the clear time, but we got a good number of points. Class 1, 2nd East General. We have warrior bodyguards now. Alright. I want to say. Guan Castle. I mean, no, the Battle of Guandu, sorry. This is... Oh.
Yes. All right. Go. One Shao. You'll change your tune soon enough.
Alrighty. I've got everything lined up.
Following Zhang Zhu's attack at Wan Castle, thanks to the sacrifice of his bodyguards, Cao Cao manages to escape, narrowly escaping death. After safely returning home, Cao Cao slowly builds up his power, watching and waiting to make his move. Various battles erupt around the land as leaders struggle for power, plunging the country into a state of war. With a large garrison stationed at Hebei, one man stood out during this period of unrest, the distinguished Wan Shao. It was Cao Cao of Hainan who stood up to this new threat. Despite being heavily outnumbered, Cao Cao held his ground against the much larger forces of Wan Shao. Then, in the year 200, the two leaders meet in the fields of Guandu in a battle to determine supremacy of central China.
As you would imagine, whoops, that's unity, but we don't need that right now. Oh, we should mention, we have Guan Yu in our employ currently, but also his sworn brother Liu Bei and Zhang Fei are on the map somewhere. So yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, you are deep in the range. Alright, fine. But as you can imagine, the victory condition is defeating Yuan Shao. We will lose if we die, but we are also the commanding officer of this fight. I'm noticing that enemies aren't like super aggressive. Well, actually, we haven't been in a battle long enough to know that. Back at Dynasty Warriors 2, man, when you were playing as Cao Cao, or when you play as Cao Cao, oh my god, enemies home in on you. They run your ass down. Let's see if it's gonna be like that in this run.
Don't let them get inside the castle. All other units, destroy the enemy and find their supply depot.
Oh, Doom. Cao Cao's army has begun battle with Yang Liang. Zhu Huang has begun battle with Wen Chou. Zhu Huang has begun battle with Yan Liang. Dr. Yu has begun battle with Yuan Shao. Why are you deep out there? Zhao Yuan has begun battle with Liu Wei Kang. Zhao Jun has begun battle with Liu Bei.
Another enemy.
Liu Bei, who is only here as a volunteer officer. Not that that means much. I guess it just means he's not obligated to actually do anything. He is here. The gates are already open. Who's so full? I didn't even need this. Hello.
I defeat an officer.
That wasn't even a fucking shadow orb.
We must not fall behind. Show them our strength.
Whoa! Ow, ow, ow.
They've joined against us. I defeated an officer.
They've joined forces.
We're falling behind. Go!
I know Shang Liao was here too. Open the gates.
One Shao, I found it. Attack the supply compound. Yes!
You're a better general than I have heard.
I'm pretty goated.
All units, attack the enemy depot.
I defeated an officer.
Wu Chao compound is under attack.
What? It can't be.
One Shao, this battle is mine.
Don't lag behind.
Great.
That really had
Now
nothing.
we will counterattack.
That really had nothing. This is a
Stop the
supply
enemy
camp,
surge.
man.
That's Guan Yu. My brother? I know Guan Yu. He must surely have a good reason. We are going to pull back.
I'm dropped. These are not like a break, right? Enemy's morale is dropping! And you hit me. I deleted that gate guard. That gate guard earlier, he got deleted.
Rumors weren't wrong about you.
Like, I deleted that gate guardian earlier.
Show the world our skill.
That gate captain just immediately died. Need to heal.
You're better than I had heard. So, they've joined up.
Show them our strength.
I defeated an officer.
Come on, mount.
Show the world our skill.
Let's see if I can delete another gate captain.
We're falling behind. Go!
Yeah, the guy that was trying to attack me, not an officer, but some dude on a fucking horse. All right. Barrels stuck into the ground for some reason. Even though I literally... I'm thinking I read the wrong guide. Yeah, I'm dumb. No, I just did this. I'm stupid. I am reading the wrong guide. Yeah, I'm dumb. Alright. Where we want to head first, if I can make sense of how they've explained where this is supposed to be. We're gonna head to the middle of the map here. Then we're gonna head back to the castle. Claiming that our dim sim is in the center of the map, slightly up to the left, where the rivers meet. So it's either over in this area, general vicinity, or over here. I'm willing to believe over here. Set of pots. That's what it says. Hold on. Yep, there it is. Now I want to head back to the camp, our main camp, the castle, because the Muso wine is also where the river's castle.
Did you think we would let you through?
I'm actually surprised Winchell is still alive right now.
Don't lag behind. Don't slack. Fight!
don't lag behind.
Hello, Zhang Liao. They have those little ladders there to help siege the castle, but I don't think we can use the ladders in a later game on 7. Which, by the way, Charm, that reminds me, I actually I had a copy of Dynasty Warriors 7 mailed in today. We're not playing this yet, not yet, but we are going to eventually. I might do this tomorrow because actually. I don't know what I did with it, but I don't know what I did with the case. My other copy. I've had this game also. I've had this one for a while though. But you know, the Dynasty Warriors legacy might very much continue. Is that it or is that another thing? Very good at keeping up with this stuff. Where is it? Playing Dynasty Warriors 3 right now, I know we won't be unless for too much longer. But for you Muso fans of any kind, you know, I got both DW7 now. So at some point in the near future, we'll probably be diving into this game indefinitely, because I do have the means to actually play this game on stream as well. And we also have this one as well. I've had this one for a while. We've had Dynasty Warriors 6 for a good bit. And we will eventually be diving into this game as well. We'll be diving into this game first before we do 7. Obviously. And I will admit, 6 is a weird one. It's not terrible, it's not bad, but it's weird. It's very different. It's a very different game. It is, I still enjoy it, but there were a lot of changes to the game that I would say I'm glad that they backed out of. So, but we'll get to that when we get to it. But I absolutely love 7. 7 is like my second favorite Dynasty Warriors. Is right next to Dynasty Warriors 5, personally. So I'm very much looking forward to getting to play 7. And I haven't played 8. I played 8 Empires, but I have not played 8 itself. And I definitely didn't play Extreme Legends. I do want to play Extreme Legends. Dynasty Warriors 8 Extreme Legends. And 7 Extreme Legends. There is no Extreme Legends for 6, unfortunately. But that was also when probably they were. I don't know if by that time they didn't merge yet. They didn't even merge when they did Dynasty Warriors 7. Oh no, they are. Well, no, they did merge when they did 7. I don't think they merged when they did 6. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so they didn't merge when they did Dynasty Warriors 6, but they merged when they did Dynasty Warriors 7. They're now known as Koei Tecmo, with fucking dead or alive characters and I don't know, whatever the hell else Tecmo does nowadays that they own. What does Tecmo do nowadays? I only know them for fucking Dead or Alive. Oh yeah, Ninja Gaiden. Anyway. Enough of that little sidetrack. Just some plans to come later when I get a chance. It does mean I'm going to have to. I'm thinking about trying to do it tomorrow, but I'm gonna have to. I do have the PS3 here hooked up and everything, but I gotta. It unfortunately has the problem where the power button don't work. It don't reach, so we gotta. Gotta try something else. This is probably not one of those. Do this here. So it's either we have to go back in. Oh no, that's not it. I thought those pots were something we could attack. Those were background objects. They were not something we could interact with. Tongshan? Okay, no, it's definitely not up here. Yeah. Tahoya 1 has defeated Ju Shu. Oh, healing. We don't need that. Technically, we could pick it up, but once again, we're playing a game where being mounted does not allow you to pick up items. An unfortunate circumstance, but one nonetheless. Am I crazy or something? Hold on, chat. Let me look at this. Let me check my facts. Check the facts. Good sound cells for slightly up in a pot along the water path. That's definitely not true.
Show the world our skill.
That definitely can't be true. Slightly to the top along the water passage. So to be over in this general area, yeah? Are you lying to me, game? Or guide, rather? Are you fibbing? Did I walk past it at some... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Yep. Out. No, we got things to do. People to kill. They go kill your former best friend that you gaslit pretty hard.
You're tough.
There's probably special items on some of these maps too, but we're not here to do that. We're here mainly for the campaign. One day we might do a thing where I just go out of my way and get all the items on each game. We don't have to do that on 2, mind you, but we'll definitely do that we could definitely do that on 3 and 3, 4, and 5. Maybe even 6. 6 has items too, but that's probably not going to be our goal. I literally have to play enough of the game of the games to unlock the battles where special items would show up. So that would require some research. I'm not against it. It's just something that's not currently in the criteria. I would love to, show off as much of these games as possible and just have some fun. And I'm sure after a time, we probably will unlock all the missions we can do in the game. But for the sake of smaller playthroughs, I say small as if this is going to be a small playthrough. It's been a pretty big playthrough as it is. And several spent like maybe an hour just trying to beat a hard version of Yellow Turban Rebellion just to get Cao Cao's fourth weapon, which I'm glad we did do it. I'm glad Cyber King 48. I'm very glad you told me about that because it definitely saved time. I was going to get this weapon anyway, but it being in Yellow Turban Rebellion is still something I find it to be a very strange thing to put a weapon for someone like Cao Cao. Not one of his most notable appearances in this history, mind you, but whatever you say, video game. And then it just absolutely obliterating Lu Bu. Hello, Dante.
This battlefield will be your last.
Fortunately, I have to disagree with you. You got a +4 attack. Shit.
There is no glory to be won from this battle.
Wait a minute, I just thought about something. We're not supposed to have Zenji yet. She doesn't join until after this battle because she's part of Yuan Shao's army at this point. Hey, buddy.
This kingdom is mine. Kneel before me.
Hell yeah, you're ready to eat shit.
You're good.
Dismount. Ow, ow.
Must not fall behind.
How is he alive?
May one family prosper.
You're the end of the line, buddy. Unless you're married. I don't think so, though. I don't remember. I'm sure some sap married this fuck, but no, your family line's dead by this point. Good buddy. Goodbye. We didn't do a whole lot this round. There was 2 people we let live. We killed Wen Chou, we killed Yan Liang. Yuan Shi survived, but then we went and beat the shit out of Yuan Shao, which is always a fun pastime. Also, the enemy had literally nothing to their name. We picked up another broadsword. We picked up a long sword. We picked up another long sword. We will keep our current... No, this is actually better for all 6 purposes. We have one with the Muso charge, and we have one with defense up, and then we have one with attack. The defense is more damage, more defenses. Didn't spend that much time on that battle. We are now class 2 first South General. Okay, we're on stage 5. The battle at Chibi. Oh boy.
Zhang Jiao, Deng Zhou, Lu Bu, Huan Shao. And now we shall attack Wu. Zhuge Liang, Zhou Yu. Your fate must end here.
I can't wait for the voice acting for these characters to get better. It's definitely early PlayStation 2 era, and or still kind of early Koei, where they were just getting their feet wet before they got as popular as they did. You definitely can't say that they were not popular out here in the West, because they were still making games by this point, and for us to have gotten this many Dynasty Warriors in this state is still kind of crazy. And they're still technically making Dynasty Warriors. They made a Dynasty Warriors 9 Empires. If we get a DW10, I kind of hope they dial it back and bring it back to its roots again. Personally, I think that would be the best way to win the fans back over. But bring back the custom character campaign stuff. I think that'd be great. Bring back the bodyguard system too. I like the bodyguard system. Okay. Before we do begin Dochar, I'm gonna look up where this is Battle of Chibi. Wait, Chong Band. Here it is. Top left of the screen. From the entry point at the bottom right of the map, directly north is a boat. And a spot on the. Oh, okay. Oh, we're gonna have a bit of running around to do, but I do, well, thankfully know where these stuff is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, before we begin, though, let me run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. All right. Oh, production.
Despite superior numbers, Yuan Shao is unable to take Guandu, thanks to the strong defense put up by Cao Cao. However, Cao Cao, noticing a weakness in Yuan's defenses, orders his troops to attack, quickly scattering the enemy forces and resulting in victory. Cao Cao, with most of his forces in China's Central Plains region, turns his attention towards Jiangdong, controlled by the Sun clan. In an effort to prepare against the powerful Wu Navy, Cao Cao begins training his fleet at Lake Zuanwu. In 208, having sufficiently prepared his navy, Cao Cao and his fleet head toward Wu. On the other side, Sun Quan teams with Liu Bei to oppose Cao's forces. While Zhou Yu and the others prepare a strategy for the upcoming battle, Cao Cao's fleet makes its way to Changjiang.
All right. Well, not much else here to do. Let's rock. The first thing we're going to do, we're going to head northwest real quick. Well, I guess we could wait. It could wait. Yeah, I can wait.
Aim for Zhuge Liang. There should be a place of prayer in the southwest. We will stop his plan.
You can go after Zhuge Liang, or you can go after, couple characters you can go after. It's time for the infamous fire attack! Now, whether or not we're able to prevent the fire attack is to be kind of wholeheartedly up to luck, as we are not the fastest character in the game. might just go and take somebody's horse and go do it that way. Got all this healing on. Battle 6 yet, and we'll have one more battle, and that'll be the Wuzhang clan. Wuzhang clan, sorry. Shoot him! Ah! Dude. He dropped me an item. The other guy dropped a weapon. I didn't pick it up because I got smacked across the screen. Hello, Don Nate.
Boy, are you unlucky. Running into me like this.
Ow. Attack +4.
Sorry, gotta go. We must fight well.
Come here. Ow, ow. Up there's the wind.
Southeastern wind. Zhuge Liang. He's a devil.
Zhuge Liang is successful, the wind is blowing.
The Wu army is counterattacking. Don't be impudent.
I don't know where I am. Hello, Hong guy.
Takes guts to stand before me.
Oh, hello, Joey.
Why do you discard your life so foolishly?
Whoa. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Whoa. Hold on.
Retreat is the best plan here.
Wrong.
I defeated an officer.
Splendid.
Don't slack. Fight!
Take it down.
Quite an amusing match.
Fuck, die.
I defeated an officer.
And +4, get that, yeah, baby! A special item has been discovered. Oh boy!
We must fight
We
well.
got a special item for being on the wayside and stopping them from being a little happy. I know I don't have to kill this guy, but you know what? Fine. Be gone. It was either up on this, the end of this ship, or it's on this one. Let's go find ourselves a new item. I don't even know what it is or what it does. That's not the item box. That's just a bunch of arrows. Who's being attacked? Probably my bodyguards, actually. No question. I thought for a second I had arrows being fired at me, but no, that's just my hands going. That's the item, alright. I don't know what it is, I don't know what it does, but we got ourselves a cool, nifty thing. I mean, we just end this now. We prevented the fire attack. There's not much else left. Oh. I was about to fucking stupid. Okay, so we're not gonna end this just yet. We've got the thing to take care of. Since we prevented the fire attack, our allies should be able to just kind of clean up. They don't really need us around here. Have to find our way around. We have to navigate a very complicated assortment of ships. We're gonna head to the northwest here, between our two allied camps in the background there. Well, gates rather. Around the time when mounts weren't allowed on certain areas of the map. You can't bring a horse onto the ships at all. Why is it like that? I don't have an answer for you, but it is. So we're gonna have to head all the way over here. And the fucked up part is that the next spot we're gonna go to is gonna be on the opposite side of the map. Complete opposite. We're going over here to the northwest. We're gonna go all the way down to southeast. Yeah, we got a bit of running. Eventually our allies will kind of take over at some form. But we're not worried about that. Because we can cut through when Wen has been scattered by Tai Chi Chi's troops. Xu Huang's morale is dropping. Tai Chi Chi's morale is increasing. Xu Huang's forces is in trouble. I love Xu Huang. We'll go up there and help him clear it out. Anyway, back on to what I was talking about. Let's head on over. I believe it is this ship. Not, it's near this ship. There's several sets of pots here. There it is. There's the life up for you guys, if you didn't know. It seems that we had to head all the way down southeast anyway. We'll just start helping our army cut a pathway down there. It'll be easier that way. I don't know what I did with my comb I had earlier. How's everybody else's day been going? I know it's like fucking past midnight at my time. We started our stream hella late, but I was a little concerned about some net problems. I don't know. I think Twitch was having a moment earlier today. I was watching some streams myself, and it was skipping like mad. I hope it's not happening on my end. I do hope it's not happening. I thought it was my net for a second. It seems like my net's currently fine, but I don't know, maybe it was Twitch. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm definitely paranoid, that's for sure. We're gonna just start helping our army cut our path down to the bottom here, because this will lead us to where we want to go for the next item, the Muso line that we gotta pick up. Well, you don't have to pick this up, but want bigger life bar, bigger Muso gauge. Well, stay tuned. Now I got shot.
This will be your last battle.
A lot of people have said that to me today, Tai Chi. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. That wasn't even Tai Chi. Where'd you come from? Yeah, he... Ow. Where did Tai Chi go? Oh, how did I not hit him?
You're a better gent than I have heard.
Defeat an officer.
We must fight well.
Ow. Tai Chi. Knock all the fuck away from Tai Chi. What the fuck happened? I hear his attack effects going on. Oh, there he is.
I defeat an officer. Next time, no matter where, I will not lose.
Like, I heard him smacking dude. Oh, I was like, where did he go?
We must fight well.
Out of here. Ah. That's probably a healing item. And did this game not have speed up in it? Double speed? That'd have been nice. Hello, gentlemen. Common enemies stand no chance against my weapon. That's it.
Splendid.
No problem. You got the ruler sword moveset. All right. Take a little trip around this spot of the area. Yes. Excellent. One shot. Chahoya One has secured a lead.
They're strong.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Ow, ow. Where'd you come from?
Don't get too deep. Wait here for support. I defeat
Where did you
an
even
officer.
come from? I didn't even know you were here.
We must fight well.
Cheng Po, how are you? Miss.
I defeat an officer.
We must fight well. You're a better gent than I have heard.
That's it. Just a regular meat bun is fine. I'm done. I'm going.
We must fight well.
Don't poke me in the ass. Ow, ow, ow. You dropped something, but I can't be bothered to pick it up. Up! Give to Malou, my darling. Alright. Oh! Aha! There you are! Alright, let's just finish this map. Right and good. Gut check. Who's left on the enemy side? Sun Xuan and Lu Ming, alongside Zhou Tai, who I don't think is a unique character in this game yet. Just let me go and stand in here. Man, items last so much longer in these games than they did in 2. Leave an item there for maybe a full ass minute and still be there. Ow. Ow. How did I get Captain? Double defense! You shouldn't have. Ow, ow, ow. That Ling Tong!
You're a better general than I have heard. I defeated an officer.
Don't slack. Fight!
Oh my god.
All that stand against me shall perish.
I don't know, you not looking very good. What?
I shall not die here.
You alright, goodbye. Bye-bye. South's forces triumphant, rather a Wei. I don't know if they call us Wei yet. We're definitely Wei versus Wushu at this point. And did we take us to clear that battle? It took us about 18 minutes. Not too bad. Another broadsword. Ooh, big broadsword. That's okay. We'll keep looking at it. As far as this goes. Next, we have a duplicate of Huang's bow, but it is significantly inferior. Ooh! Fire arrows can shoot fire arrows. And another duplicate of Huang's bow. Didn't class up that time, but our bodyguard's got a boost in stats. Alright. The battle at Chibi is done. On to the next. The battle at Tong Gate. Oh, this is a short one. It's a hella short one. Alright. Gotta find book up. I was about to start the battle.
After unleashing his fleet on Chibi, Cao Cao sweeps aside Zhou Yu's plot, resulting in a great victory for the Wei Empire. Emerging victorious from the brutal battle, Cao Cao extends his reach south all the way to Jiangdong. In 211, Cao Cao and his army head west. Along the way, Ma Chao, Han Sui, and other members of the group known as the Guanzhong Ten lie in wait for Cao Cao's troops. Fearing an attack by Cao Cao, Ma Chao and his men gather their forces at Tong Gate. Cao Cao, not interested in Guanzhong, has his eyes set on the lands beyond. However, Ma Chao, his father having been killed by Cao Cao, stands before the Wei ruler, vengeance smoldering within his eyes.
Yep, this is a Ma Chao map. So I imagine the conditions for victory here is the defeat of Ma Chao himself. And if we're dead, well, yeah. Let's get this started.
You know, I don't really feel that good about this fight.
Must you? Always look for justice in battle. I will do anything to obtain Guanzhong. Zhu Huan, I need your help for that.
Very well. I shall prepare for the journey north.
Lord Cao Cao! Food has been prepared! You can't fight on an empty stomach!
I think perhaps it is better this way.
Huh?
They're just a mixed unit. They're no match for us. Jia Hao Wan, Cao Ren, station yourselves in front of the Tan Gate. Zhu Huan, send a detachment to cross to the south.
They're strong.
Ooh, they're tough.
Ah, that's bad. They love finding a full heal in a pot.
We're in trouble if things keep going like this.
Today, you're not a unique officer here.
Let's go!
Good. We will attack them with the southern unit first. Leave just enough men to hold the Tan Gate. Cao Ren!
I understand.
What? Ooh, wow.
Reinforce the southern units. We will take them in one shot.
It doesn't look good.
I defeated an officer.
Amazing skill.
Just trying to move forward.
We're in trouble if things keep going like this.
I know things are going pretty bad. Oh my god. Archers, please. Leave me be.
Stand strong until help arrives.
Another army.
Thing. Gentlemen. I've already picked it up. I don't think we picked it up yet, though. Right? Pots near you. Where the hell is he? Oh, he is deep in the rank. Alright.
Another army.
Mind. Out.
I defeat an officer.
Archers, crossbows, bowmen. Whole shebang, baby. Okay, hold on. I'm now curious. Did I read this right or did I read this wrong? Okay. Okay. Oh! My bad. Top right. It's top right! It's top right, chat. Ah, I thought it was bottom left. Bottom right. I don't know my top from my right. I don't know my up from my down. Wait. There you are. That's out. Thank you.
Can't hold them.
You're not the damn set. Because you did that. Cao, you do not know what you want to do. You are just going back and forth. In circles, no less. Anyway. Well, like, I came up here just to fuck shit up.
You're tough.
Blocking shit. Get his ass!
We must be triumphant.
Pretty rude eye.
I defeated an officer.
Defeated an officer. Got.
I defeated an officer.
Amazing skill.
They're strong.
Ridiculous. Alright, Mao Chao, it's time for your licking.
Cao Cao, I shall avenge my father and brother.
Got it. Had the perfect shot at killing it. What? There we go.
You are very skilled. I salute you.
No, you don't. South South. Alright, this should be the last battle. There's more people in. I thought there was. He got the Dragon Amulet. Plus 15. Clear time could have been better. The Knight, a Knight General. This should be the last battle. Oh, it may not be. The battle at Hefei.
The forces of Wu are quickly approaching. What are your orders?
Wait a moment. We have orders from our lord. He said to bloody their nose. Then pull back and wait for reinforcements. The time for talk is over. Now we can move on to the planning.
It's more talking, Zhang Liao. Before we get started, that'll. Anyway, introduction.
Advancing west, Cao Cao's army meets with resistance from Ma Chao. However, Cao Cao devises a plot to turn Ma Chao and Han Sui against each other. This split divides the enemy, leading to victory for Cao and his men.
Oh, we definitely didn't do that. We just kind of ran them over.
With their spirits high, Wei looks to quash resistance from a frightened Wu. Sun Quan leads a large army and attacks the Wei territory. Cao Cao attempts to send reinforcements to the front line at Huan Castle, but they arrive too late. In the year 215, moving north, the Wu army arrives at Hefei. Hearing of Wu's attack, Cao Cao, following Zhang Liao's advice, agrees to send a unit to meet them. Will the counterstrike against Sun Quan prevail? Only time will tell.
All right. Huh. Much to do here. Sun Quan's our target, most likely. Or if he enters the enemy main camp, we have a bit of we've got some conditions to be aware of. Let's get ready.
Front lines, retake the middle. That's the vital spot of the Wu army.
And nope, that's not it. There it is. May not be the last battle, actually, so we'll see what happens. Well, as Cao Cao has claimed, retake the center. Ah! Oh, that wasn't my kill.
We must fight well.
I defeat an officer.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna borrow this. Immediately
We must fight well.
Hi, Chi-Chi.
Do this. I defeat an officer.
Don't lag behind.
I didn't know I'd be turned around.
I defeat an officer.
What? My dude's here. Hello, everyone.
I defeat an officer.
Ooh, my dude's here.
Defeat an officer.
We must be triumphant.
There's just a lot of dudes here.
Than I have heard. We must be triumphant.
Being shot from all angles.
I defeat an officer.
I'm off to the next battle. I'm leaving the rest to you.
Attack +4!
What amazing power!
We must be triumphant.
while we have the time. Not a lot of it. Heading to the very top right. What a... just a line of archers! I hate you, Lucian, so much.
I've heard about you. This should be fun.
Wait, turn.
You're stronger than I expected.
I defeated an officer.
This is huge ass row of archers, bro. What the fuck? Gentlemen, please. Oh, hello, Pang Day. I guess we did recruit Pang Day by this point. Now, let's go all the way to the top right. Hello, son.
Where is Sun Quan?
Who are you? It's Zheng Liao. Zheng Liao is here.
Zhang Liao, well done. Crush Wu for me.
Attack!
If Wei has Zhang Liao, Wu has Gan Ning. Hit them with everything we've got. Bring me the traitor Cao Cao's head.
Well, both forces' strategies worked off.
Joined against us.
Hello, Gan Ning.
I'm Gan Ning of Wu. Who are you?
You're more skilled than I've heard.
What?
Reinforcements have arrived.
Ah, they're here. It's not over. We're still in this.
Don't worry about the reinforcements. We will break through in one charge.
He had a
I didn't
special
know
item.
You were this tough.
I defeated an officer.
He had a special item. Not again with the full row of archers, bro.
Don't lag behind.
Li Dian's troops had been routed by Lu Meng. You are actually just rushing through, huh?
Those who oppose the Soon family will die. I shall not die here.
Apparently not. Dang, Cao Cao, how many battles did you have in your campaign? Get a duplicate of the broadsword again. Got the shell armor, but unfortunately we have shell armor that's better. Better speed scroll, that's cool. The power scroll, never lose weapon deadlocks. Sure. Interesting scroll to get. We have Dark. Battle at Mount Dingjun. Wow, you're going on. This is going on for a while. Interesting.
Thanks to the efforts of Zhang Liao, Cao Cao emerges victorious against the Wu forces at Hefei. Wu is forced to retreat to Jiangdong, further establishing Wei's power in the eastern plains. Having spread its power west of the central plains, Wei moves towards Hanzhong. Cao Cao, focusing on the strategic point of Mount Dingjun, assigns Zhang He and Jiaho Wan to its defense, preparing for an assault from the south. In 219, just as Cao Cao had predicted, the Shu army arrives at Mount Dingjun. Attacking a nearby mountain, the Shu army provokes Jiaho Wan, drawing the curtain on the battle to come.
All right. There's got to be one more battle after this one then.
Then I will leave it to you. I am depending on you.
Oh, Liu Bei, don't you dare underestimate me! I will leave none of you alive! Liu Bei, he dares to come and attack? Before my lord, I will tear them limb from limb!
Oh, your life up. I want to do damage. Yes! Experiment done. Oh, I wish I wasn't life full. Oh no, bro. Yep, there it is. Ow.
Let us join our allies.
That thing probably made the mark.
Don't lag behind.
Pretty good for a young whelp. I defeated an officer.
Oh, that's good.
an officer. Don't slack. Fight!
Hey! Pass me? What the fuck? Ow.
You're tough. I defeated an officer. Don't slack. Fight!
Motherfucker ran right past me. I came to him, he went, just ignored me, went forward. You. How can you even get past me? What the fuck? This whole ass fucking archer unit that ran right past. I'm upset.
I am Liu Bei, descendant of Liu Sheng. We will crush them! You're better than I had heard. It is for my people that I will assist.
Goodbye, Liu Bei. How long is this campaign in this game? I would have started earlier if I knew. We just ignored Zhang Fei in the background. The Sword of Heaven! This is Cao Cao's rank 3 weapon. Oh my god. What the? A 30 Huang's bow? Goodness. We are at max level. We are now the Grand General. Siege at Hefei Cat. You weren't even here for this.
I never thought they'd get this far. Lu Jun, this will teach you to treat me like a kid. I I can see it now.
The Shu forces arrive at Hanzong's strategic point, Mount Dingjun. The Wei army, determined to protect this logistically important area, sends Zhang He and Jia Howan to protect the mountain. Rushing down from the mountaintop, the two generals are successful in repelling the enemy attack. Wu once again challenges the forces of Wei and their enjoyed prosperity. Soon Quan leads his army in preparation for the final battle. On the other side, Wei, determined to meet this threat, begins to strengthen its defenses in preparation. In 234, the Wu army surrounds the new castle at Hefei. The forces of two skilled warriors, Sima Yi and Lu Xun, prepare to face off in a battle with the fate of both countries on the line.
Victor to defeat a Sun Quan, and we lose if I die.
Don't let the enemy near headquarters! Hold steady until reinforcements can attack them from behind.
Oh. I did not look up this for Mount Hefei. I don't remember what the wind room is.
This is a tough battle.
Oh, yeah.
We can't hold them.
I will not let you through. Try if you dare.
Don't get too deep. We must wait for reinforcements.
must leave you now. Long live Wu.
By the main.
I defeat an officer.
The attack makes defense time 5.
Don't lag behind.
Do you think you can evade my sword?
An enemy force has appeared to the rear.
So they've come. Destroy them all!
I'm too young to die.
By this point, you're not that young.
Don't lag behind.
The rumors weren't wrong about you.
That was an architect there.
My brother shall praise me for defeating you.
I'll send you to your brother. You're the brother who died.
I do not want to die. Oh, not yet.
Don't lag behind.
You're more skilled than I've heard.
What else is left? Yeah, Zenji's an enemy, what the hell?
Stand strong until reinforcements come.
Where's Shuzu? Whoa! What the fuck? Motherfucker. What the hell? Away.
Good. We still have manpower.
All units, charge! We will settle this now.
This doesn't look good.
Stand strong until reinforcements come.
There's so much damage in this room.
Aren't we too far ahead? Splendid!
This looks bad.
Yep. The top of the with the bridge in it. Oh, hi guys, how you doing? I don't know where y'all came from or how y'all follow me, but I'm impressed. Don't do it again. Oh, there's Gotning.
Boy, are you unlucky. Running.
Aren't we too far ahead?
We're fine.
I'm really messed up today.
Bye, Gotning.
I defeated an officer.
I'm not supposed to be alive at this point in the time
Is
period.
this it?
See, we're fine. Don't worry about it. Only a little mild bleeding. All patched up.
Can this be it?
Man Chong's troops has been scattered by Sun Shao's. Man Chong's force has been obliterated. It's fine. This looks like the win room.
I didn't think it would get this bad.
Go.
They look strong. Take heart.
They look strong. Take heart. Ba-doom. Alright, well, I've gotten what I came for. Let's move this playthrough along, shall we? Where's the Sun Shao? Off the rear.
You're stronger than rumors say.
Out of the way. You have an attack time +4, not time. That wasn't even what I was gonna say. I thought it was a hell out there. Ah! What the hell is there? A fucking archer force out? Oh my god.
stand strong until reinforcements come. You're stronger than rumors say.
Don't lag behind.
I'm coming for you.
All that stand against me shall perish.
Whoa!
Brother, for the glory of our family.
Goodbye, Wu. Oh, now we're known as the Wei Forces. So we weren't Wei when we had the Navy fight. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. I don't remember. I think we killed everybody. Who's running planes? Okay, this is the final battle.
Zhuge Liang is getting worried. He's trying to speed things up.
The last twinkle of a dying flame is beautiful. Shall he die beautifully?
We shall smother the flames of war and bring peace. Then, we can say that we have perfected the art of war.
Today, Shu dies. Attack!
For that.
Thanks to the strategy of Sima Yi, the Wei forces successfully defend the new castle at Hefei from Wu. As a result, the Sun clan is destroyed, and with Wei's power expanding to Jiandong, only Shu is left standing in the way. Despite the balance of power beneath the heavens shifting towards the Wei Empire, the Shu kingdom is persistent in their desire to restore the Han dynasty. Determined to reverse Shu's disadvantageous position, Zhuge Liang boldly decides to build a stronghold on the Wuzang plains. Meanwhile, Wei sends Sima Yi to drive back the Shu expedition, with the two forces meeting on the plains of Wuzang. In the year 234, the leaders of Wei and Shu meet in a battle to decide the fate of the land.
Alright, the victory of the day is defeated Zhuge Liang. We die, we lose. Time to close this out, ladies and gentlemen. Guaranteed final battle. Now that I had said that, hold on. Let's find out where the last bit of... I like cast actually. Here's where Zhuge Liang is. Then, here's Yi. Where is Sima Yi? Oh, Sima. I can't actually tell where Sima Yi is. Because I'm Cao Cao, I just overwrite Sima Yi. Sima Yi is supposed to be the main one in charge of the battle this time around. Cao Cao is dead by this point.
All units,
Cao Pi's also dead by this
enemy
point.
stronghold. Don't fall into their hands. Be cautious.
There it is. Okay, I guess it was that one. Can I jump down here? No. You gotta walk down. Man, I forgot that all the ruler fighters have longer campaigns than the characters, because, well, at least one extra. No, is it one extra? Is it 8 stages? But you play 9 as, like, rulers? Because I know Sun Quan is probably going to have a long campaign if we ever get to him. I know Liu Bei was going to have a long campaign. I knew this campaign was going to be long. I didn't know we were going to take this long for it. I was all but prepared for it 9 runs, 9 fights. But then we also spent more time trying to get this 4th weapon we did. Ow, 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 ow. Beware the archers. They are literally your most dangerous opponent in this game. Bar none. You will lose life. Yours and theirs. And someone else's. Unfortunately, we can't make a beeline for Zhuge Liang, so let's play the battle a little bit. Let's play it out a little bit. Minutes? Okay, I thought I saw 30 minutes earlier when I was going through menus. We got our full time. Hello, Zhang Fei.
I am Zhang Fei.
Come on, hit him. Oh boy. Got well. +8 attack. Gotta love them gains. That's out. That's out. Up. Oh, you know what? I don't care about what's happening down there. Who is down there? Is that my... No, Wei Yan. Wei Yan's down there. Ooh. You are one dead. You are one dead just on the premise. Chat room, let it be known, I absolutely despise Jiang Wei. Immensely. There is a character in Dynasty Warriors that I hate. It is Jiang Wei. Yeah, I used to think he was an okay character. But the more I learned about what he did and what he is and how he conducted himself during this time period, I grew to hate him because he had ousted himself as being a total moron and almost completely having learned nothing under Zhuge Liang's tutorage. And it makes me sad because Tang Tong had to die. Tang Tong was like someone that even Zhuge Liang was like, you would have been a better dragon than me, bro. What though, I should mention, since we played like Dynasty Warriors 2 last week at South, it feels so much better to be in a battle like this and not be concerned about the battle going absolutely like garbage.
Oh, my way.
Hello, Wei Yan, one of my favorite shoe walkers. Oh, y'all hurt. Ow.
Watch out. Be careful.
Fucking good job. Ah.
You're more skilled than I've heard.
Oh, my bodyguard! Oh! That took way longer than it should have.
Dad.
Goodbye, Wei Yan. I miss you. You know you're in the next game, but you're not as wild.
We must fight well.
What? All these archers throw.
You're more skilled than I've heard.
Oh. I guarantee I'm gonna die at some point. Close, baby!
Another.
You motherfucker! Ugh. Ah. What the fuck? Of course, there's still somehow one more art. Oh my, those better be ours.
Hurry! The Shu army is almost here!
Of course I...
opposite.
Don't fall behind!
What the hell were you in the last battle? Mount, damn you!
Nice job!
Ray's dying a little bit. Just in case. Make a save point real quick. We have been playing this for about 5 hours. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm glad I did that. Let's reset it. Reset the whole thing. I'm glad I did do that. Just reset it just in case. No, we're just having frame drop problems. All right, we might be making a run for it. Oh, that's my computer or the game. Oh, that's the emulator or my computer. Could be both. Well, nonetheless, we'll just try to end it as soon as possible now. We don't have to worry about any unnecessary issues.
Now! Attack!
I don't know what good that does us when you're attacking from all the fuck way back here. Since somebody had made a bridge into the main camp by now. Offering some pretty strong suggestions, just wondering. I'm not down there anymore. Oh, I'm dumb. I ran right past the spot we could have come in. There's someone I want to kill just on the premise that I need him dead. Shut up. Oh no, the photos hurt me too. That's bad. that's definitely the emulator.
Please. Forgive me.
Shut up. Die.
Don't lag behind.
Alright, Zhuge Liang, how much of a hard ass are you gonna be? You're gonna complicate battle? Our reinforcements have arrived.
Wait, we will take them in one stroke.
You snake.
Since you saw us, now you must die!
Not the most threatening thing you could have done. Guangzhou!
Come, boy. Let me show you the ways of the world.
Not good. You can come defend your master.
Better general than I have heard.
Bodyguard. Yeah. Oh, we know he is here.
I already know what this outcome will be.
I don't think you do. Why did you? Woo! Hold on. Zhuge Liang.
Show them our strength.
See what you into someone. Hold on. I was just checking something. Ow. What? These are not what I was expecting to find here, and he probably don't have what I'm looking for. Do you have me? Oh, this is right. Should be right. Hello there, Zhuge Liang. Would you please quickly get a moment here? Look for something real quick in your main camp. Hold on. Zhuge, please. Give me a moment. I'll be right with you. Wait. Alright, I'm ready for you, but... Fair enough. Dang, gee, what the fuck? There we go.
My lord, I was unable to fulfill your dream. I beg your forgiveness.
A little bit of a frame drop hiccup, but we got through it. We didn't fight literally everyone, and we got all the main officers at least. A duplicate! Ooh. HP max, go attack up. Bow defense. Ooh, bow defense though. Y'all no. But we're at max, so we're not gonna get any more. Actually, no, you had 10 missions. Cao Cao, Lord of Wei, the most awed and feared hero of his era, skilled in both war and politics. Many of the greatest minds and fiercest warriors of his time chose to fight by his side. As heroes gathered from all over China to fight the fanatics of the Yellow Turtle Rebellion, Cao Cao earned special attention by slaying 800... It's going through the number of enemies we've slain. So unfortunately, I'm not fast enough to read this as it's not going that quickly, but I would have to have sped up. Some of these battles, we didn't get a whole lot. But that's the fun of trying to get the weapons and trying to get a good weapon. You know, you put it on the hardest difficulty, you boost your character up as much as humanly possible, and then you try to find a weapon that's going to be, like, goated. You know? But ultimately, you know, if you're trying to be optimal about how you play the game, you're just going to, depending on the stats on your fourth weapon, you're just going to use the fourth weapon. Not until, like, 5, where your fourth weapon attributes can vary, because to my knowledge, a lot of females have very weird fourth weapon variables on their weapons, and it's weird. This is a song that they used for a while. Oh, we're back to the fucked up physics. Hair and cloth. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do to fix this. Oh god! Your ponytail and your cloth. Oh, you've got 2 things that's bugging out. Oh yeah, no, it definitely is. Absolutely. No, not my boy Shu Huang. Not my boy Shu Huang. A fucking egg? John, hey, why ain't you up there fucking singing and dancing? Hold on. Wait a minute. Why we got Zen G doing it? The fuck? All of our officers during this campaign. I apologize for talking over the song. But we have done this before already. Maybe not for this character. His son don't even exist in this game. He is in this game, he's just not playable. He is not a unique character in this game. You know what's funny about, like, you know what's funny about the Wei site? Wei don't get another fucking... They don't get another female officer till 6. correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Zenji is the only female officer on the Wei side until 6. When they introduced, like, either... What year was Dynasty Warriors 7? But I think we got Kai Wenji in 6. Correct me if I'm wrong. For a very long time before Wei gets another female officer. It's crazy. Extreme Legends? Are you sure it's Extreme Legends? I literally have a copy of 7 right next to me. I was pretty sure she was... I'm pretty sure she was in 7. Nope. No, wait. You might be right. No, you might actually be right. Because I think she's on the box art. No, I think I believe you, because I think she's... I'm pretty sure she's a box art character on Extreme Legends, and they always do that. Where a character... Well, no, that's not true, because... Wan Ping was introduced in Dynasty Warriors 5, and he's a box art character for Extreme Legends for that game. But no, I believe you. I believe you. But Kai Wenji was 6, yes? Pretty sure. Didn't play 6. That's fair. Eventually we'll play 6, so we'll find out when we do. We'll play 6 on this channel soon. Oh, if she wasn't in 6 Empires, and she wasn't in 6. Damn, that is 5 games. 5 games without another female Wei officer. That's crazy, because I know there's no one, because they literally don't get any extra Wei. They don't get any other officers until like 7, where it's like Wang Yi, and then I think Kai Wenji is also introduced in 7 as well. Well, not 7, but you know what I mean. But yeah, no, I think I don't recall. There's not enough. She's weird. Damn, when we get to 7, I'm gonna have to try her out. I played her a little bit, but I think she was like a very, very weird character, even for Dynasty Warriors standards. But you say she's like said character, not weapon. That would make sense. It would be tied to her special. It would be tied to her Musos then. That's the only thing I could get. Healing on Muso. Well, that would inherently make you the best character, but that's a strong contender. Because by that name, what would be another character would fall good under that category in that game? Actually, I can't think of something offhand. It's been a long time since I've yeah, I do remember her being able to hit with her Muso though. No, you're right about that. Yeah. I remember that. Well, every Muso in the game would stun if you like just popped it, because every enemy would be like either like fucking flung in the air. She was not the only healing Muso in the game, but she was the best healing Muso. Yeah, no, you're right about that. But I think other characters that did have a healing Muso in that game usually only healed themselves. You mean like a stun or like a... Well, no, it has to be a stun. It had to be. Well, in 7, it's different. Yeah, in 7, it would be different. I don't know. We might soon get to that. Yeah, well, here's the thing. A flinch, depending on okay, so depending on the properties, she's nothing special. I don't see how she would be any different, unless they made like some drastic changes in the character balance. Which, while I can see that happening, I don't think that's something that they would go out of their way to do. Though I certainly do feel like that's something they probably have. They've done that before, at least once or twice. Though I can't say I've not. That's one of the reasons why we're even doing this in the first place, where I'm going out of my way to play all these games, just to kind of see like all the differences and changes. You get absorption from ranking up characters, making healing on Muso not remarkable. I mean, that absorption was introduced into 7. Oh my god. Oh no. That's a little wild. Well, now I know where that came from. All right. Anyway, okay. So we're gonna have to get on out of here because we got other shit to do. Honestly, we literally. Well, no, not that we have other shit to do. It's late as hell. It's 2:41 in my time. It's AM. Absorption was not in 6, I don't believe, because we didn't get a. Remember, the 6 did not have a. Didn't have a Extreme Legends. Well, I guess Absorption would be in not early, in the Warriors Orochi's games, which we'll probably do those games at some point too. Oh, Warriors Orochi's 1 is a weird game though. Warriors Orochi's 1 is just a very, very weird game. Warriors Orochi's 1 have gone through some interesting changes over time. But let's save that conversation for another day. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be it for me tonight. Thank you guys for joining me for this continuation of the Cao Cao Legacy. The next time we dive in will be the next time we dive into Cao Cao's Legacy. Not personally. The next time we dive into the Cao Cao Legacy will be for Dynasty Warriors 4. Will be which I don't think that one has a code, but I think he's unlocked at base, so we don't have to use a code in order to get that one done. So that'll be fun. And then it'll take a minor pause because we're gonna have to, for 5, we're gonna have to play a couple more characters to unlock them there. We might. I don't want to do it on easy mode though. X8 waifu? That is good friend, that is not X8. This is from Command Mission. This is God, I forgot her name somehow. I actually somehow forgot this character's name. I apologize, but she is from Command Mission. Alia is a X4 character. She's been in the series much longer. But she's playable in X8 alongside Lair and Palette. But no, Alia is, for all sakes and purposes, from X4. No, I'm wrong. X5. Sorry, she was not in X4. She was in X5. She's first introduced in X5. Getting my Mega Mans mixed up. The Mega Man guy getting his Mega Man mixed up. That's crazy. This design might be from, well, technically this art is from the X-Dive game that you can play on Steam for free. But, and the design might be from X8, but she was introduced in X5. Anyway, that's going to be it for me tonight. I will hope to catch you guys. I do not have a plan for tomorrow. Tomorrow, I may not go live. Well, I'll probably use tomorrow to upload some stuff onto my YouTube, which you can see whatever we've got going on there, because I've got a bunch of stuff I've not had a chance to upload yet. And We might be live on Night King's channel. I don't have confirmation on that. We'll just have to see what happens. But for the most part, I will try to get our casual visit up and running for Wednesday, because the last 2 weeks we had to reschedule for Friday, which was fine. We still ended up doing them, but I want to get everything back on track for the most part. Stream schedule might be changing just a little bit because my sleep schedule is once again taking a complete crap on itself. So we're trying to make some adjustments to it. Hopefully nothing too crazy happens. But for the time being, yeah, we're no guaranteed stream for tomorrow. I'm probably just going to use tomorrow to upload some stuff unless something piques my interest. And Wednesday, I'll probably use tomorrow as well to set up this to casual visit for Wednesday, because I don't have the game immediately set up, but I do have a lot of options. So we'll play it by ear. But for now, I'm talking way too much. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys for joining me tonight. I hope to see you all at most on Wednesday. I want to say maybe 5 o'clock. We'll probably schedule a shorter casual visit, because Wednesday is also a day where we should be live on my good friend Whooper Cell's channel for Phoenix Wright. We're currently on case 5. But until then, I'm going to get on out of here and let you guys either get some sleep, go back to, I don't know, whatever you guys were doing at the time, get some food, water, whatever. I'm getting out of here. Y'all take care now. Ciao, Sue, folks.